Good morning, everybody. I am Almosaries. Welcome to the channel. We are continuing our Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag playthrough today. We finished up yesterday. It's Tuesday. 100%ing Inagua, I believe. I think that's right. Great Inagua, excuse me. Not lesser Inagua, not so-so Inagua, but great Inagua. Hope you're all doing well. Yeah, 100%. Cool. When there's upgrades, we still have to do, but that isn't part of the implementation. Lots more money to do the upgrades. Okay. So, next mission on board. What's it next? Or is it? No, it's in. What's it? None is this on board. Still hitting A to jump. It's upset. I don't. I'm saying it's good start. Here.
Captain Sick.
There we go. No? Where's this mission? Okay, I do have to sit. I'll just sit. Okay. I'm thinking about doing some challenge runs of games.
Ahoy, Captain. We found a
First
trove of nautical maps and ledgers and the like, scattered about the village. You'll find them sorted in the captain's quarters of the Jackdaw. Quality stuff.
Nautical maps and ledgers. Might come in useful. We decide to build up a fleet of our own.
Exactly my thinking, Captain. Have a look for yourself and tell me what you think.
Anyway, the first one would be Tomb Raider Reboot, no upgrades. No skill upgrades, no weapon upgrades. Basically, that would include crafting, so basically, the good thing about it is I don't have to go searching for materials. I wouldn't open up any chests other than those that were absolutely required by the game. So you wouldn't get parts for the weapons and stuff like that, which would upgrade them. I would get one of each weapon because that just happens throughout the game, but I wouldn't upgrade anything other than what's forced. Anyway, it'd be pretty fun. Okay. And of course on hardest difficulty, otherwise what's the point? Playing challenge runs on easy is okay. Newly captured ship. Gemstones. What the? Is that our currency? Gemstones? Not reals? Reals? Oh, this is the mini thing. What's that, Arthur? We need a mana one. HMS Antigua. When did we capture these? Why that Arthur? HMS Adventure Galley. What are all these coming from? Was this DLC? Salvage ship from the fleet. Where did all these ships come from? But if it's DLC, I'm salvaging. I'm getting rid of all of them. I have a instance. Yeah, we're gonna salvage everything. Yep, I'm gonna salvage everything and start from nothing. Because I just salvage, 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 salvage. I keep saying salvage and then salvage, salvage. Salvaged everything. Let's go do a mission. Oh wait, we can't. I salvaged all these. What the heck? Did I just find a bug? Yeah, exit commercial. Access, please. I forget all about this minigame. Yes, I want to salvage it. Yes, I want to salvage it. Yes, I want to salvage it. I mean, we got tons of gems now. We're salvaging all of this. We didn't earn any of this. I don't recognize any of these ships. So, lower my chair. So, as of such, we're not keeping it. Actually, hang on. No, I can't. Their screen's blocked. I need to adjust the camera instead. There we go. Yep, salvage this ship too. How many more do I have? Salvage that ship. What'd you do today on your playthrough stream? I salvaged ships. Oh, for 4 hours? Yeah. That's how long it took. Okay. No ship available. Capture ships. Okay, so that will have to capture ships, which that's fine. The game's gonna break now. It's gonna be like, but you have no ships. Nope.
What's our course today, Captain? It's a fine day for any kind of mischief. What's your feeling? I'll make no secret of wanting to see the British brought to heel. If we can take their gold and put it to use ourselves, I'd be a happy man.
Spoken like a true Welshman, Ade.
And what's your aim?
Master Kidd hinted at a prize he was eager to show me down in Tulum. Quite some distance, mind, on the Yucatan Peninsula.
You trust him to play it fair?
I can't be sure. He has a way of picking away at my conscience that gives me pause. I should go see him soon.
So long as we take some prizes along the way, I'm sure the crew will understand. I'll set a course for Tulum.
We will take some prizes as they present themselves, Ade. What do you say? Okay, we're approaching a landmass of some sort. Good grief, this is a lot. So we need to go south. That south? Okay. What are you? What are you? A level 23 frigate. I say yes.
Enemy making for us, sir! Looks like a battlefield close, sir!
Hold the board. Killing the crew, killing the officers. There's one officer. There's two officers. Missed that one. That went well. So we need to repair the jackdaw because the jackdaw's missing an entire segment. What are you gonna call that? Look at all that loot. Black loot.
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
So we have. Ooh, metal. Nice. love mortars.
We're ready, sir!
Missed that one. Kind of missed that one. I'm gonna try to ram her, but I don't think I can do it. Oh, that was terrible. There we go. Now she's ours. And we didn't take so much damage that we can't afford to add her to our fleet. Kill the enemy captain? Sure. Don't mind if I do. Missed it. There it is. Ah, I missed it. Uh-oh, I think I hit my own crew. We're losing crew. Battle though, that's awesome. What's this? Repair. Yeah, that's good. Send it to our fleet.
Fine prize. Swim too. Some wrecked cargo adrift here, sir.
One dwarf.
I met the finest ram, sir, that ever was fed upon it.
Hostile warship closing!
Oh, we missed it completely. Didn't miss those as badly. Hit us with their own mortars. Is that it?
Brace yourself!
Let's take down this little guy.
Won't waste your time! Fire! There's a good shot to cripple her! Fire!
Got hit a little bit by their mortars, not too bad.
On your mark,
I'm aboard. Got to repair.
They're firing mortars!
Who's firing mortars? Like, who's firing mortars? Oh, that guy? Is that one firing mortars? Oh, a level 34 manimal? No, we're not ready for that. No. Let's get out of the restricted area.
Starboard! Some sort of cargo there, sir.
Where am I to go?
29 frigate. Oh, that's out of our range too, apparently.
Ease off the wheel!
I go down to the hold and see what upgrades we have, and also we may do some repairs. Okay. Looks like the upgrades we could do were related to the harpooning and stuff, so or appearance maybe. So we have one boat. Can we do something with it? Some song. Okay. Oh, that's a success, 100%. Boom. Victorious. Nice. Resume. View missions. I don't have the resources to trade any of those, so. Probably. Probably not good. No, 100%. Just 2 gunboats. Okay, now. First business. Since 50 round. Let's do this. Merchant small parts of the American colonies drink in Charlestown's taverns, for gatherings, and sort out business opportunities. Such menus require food and drink. Naturally, see it there. Start with 3 tobacco crates and 5 bottles of wine. 100 reality, not much. Number set to chance of success. No point. Preparing it right now. Send the ship. Exit the fleet. The sun set while I was doing that, apparently. This is the yeah, staying here. See if we can find something else to take.
Loose tops and royals!
The next fight I pick should probably not be in a restricted area. Oh, we're fully healed. I guess that happens over time? Or is it because I went in the cabin? I wonder. Oh, it's multiple restricted areas overlapping apparently.
Our force patrol these waters.
Captain.
Can't do that yet. Pretty sure. I think we have a mission where we do one of those and then we go do it because we have to like purchase the diving bell or something like that. Oh, hang on. What are you? Oh, I can take you.
Refit all time. Ah! Muzzle that duck, my son.
I can take you.
Ah! Ah! Ready to fire, Captain. This one to Mother Who catch the wind.
Oh, look at all of them. And I can't see anything.
Are you mad, Captain? Fire! They hit it, sir.
Cannon ready!
There's a ship on that side. Missed it again.
Right! All ship in talent, Captain! Ready! Ready this time! They're all alone, sir!
Awaiting your mark.
They got it coming, Captain! Awaiting orders, sir! Let's go exposed, take a fire!
Brace yourself.
Taking a hit, Captain!
I don't want to board that one yet.
Captain!
So let's board the hunter first.
Bring them in for a field day.
How do I keep missing? Keeping the hunter as a prize.
Unfurl mains, let's move! Get to your stairs, let's catch the wind! Ready to fire! Incoming fire! They got us covered! They're awfully close, sir! Fire! Hey, more! Oh, come on! Hit the bastards! Gonna cut you into bloody... Fire! British right there, come in! Fire! Put a shot right through there! Fire! This hold it! Fire! Take a shot! Right there, Fire!
I think I sunk one of the other ships. I didn't mean to do that. That's all right. I like keeping one ship there so that should I need to repair, I just go board that ship.
Down the gallants and wide! Foremost gallants in!
Or in this case, we're going to go board it and lower our wanted level.
Ground in order! Sensors out!
I could use some good men.
Nice. I love it. It
We now
resets it
have the materials
completely.
required to make the ship stronger, sir.
Do we? Do we though? It says we do. Let's go check.
Here.
Sorry. Ooh, another set of broadside cannons. Nice. I kind of want to see if we can upgrade our way upgrade anything else. We can do enough damage for now. I mean, yeah, we eventually go with it. Sell cargo. Sell all of that. Sell all of that. Keep those. While we're in here, might as well do this. Add the Bernice to my fleet. Play with friends to complete missions faster. That sounds like online. I don't think. Let's see. I assume speed is how fast you fire? Let's do it. Yeah, let's do that, because that allows us to fire. Yeah, that must be what it is. Whew. Ram. Ooh. Ooh. almost lost El Sansón. Be a little more careful, I guess. Okay. Yeah, speed is definitely how fast you fire. So since we can't possibly get up in there. We are going to there. Wait for the ships. Now the route's safe, and we've got some more goods we can possibly trade. Oh, this route's not safe. Oh, one gunboat? I don't think we're good. Those ships for this. Cool. Alright, so that route is safe. Munitions that we can to the general store. So the Allen base 400. Let's do that one. Send El Sansón. Flavors in the beneath. I can do repair, but that's fine. Alright. Let's get back to the other game. What's up, Keeper? I'm doing well. I mean, you know, life happens. I appreciate that you're here now. Is everything okay? I mean, just busy, not like bad things happening, right?
Captain's at the helm.
Level 23 frigate. And a little gunboat. I say, absolutely. Yeah, AC4. Fire barrels, do your job.
Ready to fire, sir!
Oh, Singapore, cool. Good luck in your competition. Yeah, I'm doing an Assassin's Creed franchise playthrough, and we're up to AC4. Oh, come on. I have not. Okay. He's gone. What's the name of it? Sweet. Congratulations. Hold on 1 second. I played one Warhammer game. I think it was a Warhammer game, but it was almost like a kind of Diablo-esque, like particularly like just like the top-down sort of isometric. I played it for like 2 days straight and loved it, and then just didn't feel like playing it the next day. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was on Game Pass, which is why I played it. Warhammer Chaos Gate. Is it on console or PC or what? Oh, no! Oh, it's you. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Thank goodness for Catch Ledge. I couldn't get out of his way. I need to craft those other pistol holsters. Wow. You can check out the mighty jingles on the PS Movies. Okay. I'll have to remember to do that. We lost so many men. We need to repair the Jackdaw for sure.
With what we have taken, we can...
Hostile warship closing! Schooner! Spaniards!
Schooner? Schooner's ours. I've watched the first 2 episodes. I didn't watch the 3rd episode. I worked for almost 12 hours yesterday, so 11 and a half hours. So I was tired when I got home.
Awaiting your mark! Fire! Can we? Fire! Move us off the way!
I enjoyed it. I appreciated that it wasn't just all action. There was a lot of character development. There were like slow moments where you just kind of got to take in everything, unlike the most recent movies, which just seem to be action, 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 action. And they didn't butcher Obi-Wan Kenobi's character like they did Boba Fett. So yeah, I enjoyed it. That was good. I mean, but that's just the first 2 episodes, so who knows what they have in store for us. Oh, that's the 5th sister or whatever? We're gonna take this just because I need a schooner for my fleet. We'll have to do repairs on another ship. Yeah, I am a bit concerned about that
We now
myself.
have the materials required to make the ship stronger, sir.
You young sailor, then listen to me. I'll sing you a song of the fish in the sea.
I worry that she's going to be another one of these characters that has no flaws, or the flaw that she does have turns out to be like the thing that actually helps her succeed where others can't. Like her flaw being like she was too ambitious. She was too ambitious. She was too like she wasn't cautious enough, etc., etc. Well, actually, no. That's what helped her catch Kenobi, or almost catch Kenobi. Yeah, I do too, but I don't know if that's going to be the case or not. I mean, I'm fine with Reva being the main villain. I just want her to be a good character, a quality character, and not like this, evil woman who has no literally. I watched the first. That was my biggest complaint about the first 2 episodes. Is okay. She's interesting. She came from nothing and blah blah blah. And her one flaw was she wasn't cautious. You know, she didn't listen to orders. She wasn't cautious, etc. Which should have been something that hurt her, and instead it's something that set her above everybody else. So is that a flaw? You know, it's like, I don't want it to be Rey all over again from an Empire standpoint. Because, you know, Rey had no flaws. Like, everything she did was better than anyone else had done it before. Even when she, set the Rathtars loose in the first movie. Well, that ended up being okay because that's how they escaped, was the Rathtars, you know, took out all the enemies. Yeah, they had to take care of themselves too, but, you know, that's what allowed them to ultimately escape. So, well, she accidentally let them loose, but it actually turned out okay in the end. So I don't want to see that with Reva. I want her to be, you know, a complex character with flaws and good, you know, and good qualities, not in the sense of good versus evil, but, you know, positive traits that, you know, but we'll see. Chase cannons. I don't know. All I want is hull armor. I don't know why I'm looking at anything else. I need wood and I need metal.
Captain's trick. Loose and trim too. Get those spars free. Let's see that go.
I also don't know how the Grand Inquisitor could be that stupid, not to at least be cautious to think, you know, I really need to keep my eye on her. Probably shouldn't let my guard down. That was a bit disappointing. Like, dang it. Well, and if you look at the IMDb, because I was looking to see who played him, you also know he lives because he's in 6 episodes. So he lived through that, but still, I don't understand how he could possibly have been so naive as to not be on his guard around this clearly ambitious, doesn't listen to anybody person. It was funny because he looked really familiar, and then I looked at IMDb and I'm like, I have no idea who that is. Why does that person look familiar to me? But I liked what they did with Obi-Wan. I liked Leia's character. I thought she was going to be annoying at first, but she grew on me. I like the conflict between Owen and Obi-Wan. Which really makes sense if you think about like the way Owen reacted when Luke was like, I wonder if they're talking about old, or when Luke asked him about it, about Ben Kenobi and all that. You know, you just need to stay on the farm, all that sort of stuff. Uh-oh, got a hunter coming. I think it has really good potential. I'll probably watch episode 3 tonight, or this weekend. Well, I think they're trying to show like that she's smart and she's resourceful, and like she's observant. But I think that probably has to do. I think a lot of that probably has to do with the fact that she is force sensitive. She just doesn't know that that's the case. Like when she reads her cousin like a book. I think part of that is her force sensitivity. I don't think she's just this little kid who can read another kid like a book. That's a bit much. But if it's because, you know, she has force sensitivity, I can buy it. I loved when she dressed down her cousin though. That was so fantastic. It's like you want your daddy to love you so much you repeat things that he says that you don't even understand. It's like, oh my. Oh, we're on both sides, huh? Okay. Might shouldn't have picked this fight. Yeah. What's up, Green Sock? If you like Star Wars, you should watch Obi-Wan. If you're not a Star Wars fan, then I don't know about how interested you're going to be in it. But if you're a Star Wars fan, it's a good show thus far. I mean, if you like Obi-Wan, I think you would be interested in this part of his life, for sure. I like Obi-Wan, and I love Ewan McGregor. Prepare the jackdaw. That's the episode 3. Yep. Oh my goodness. We need to get out of Dodge. There's like so many ships in this area. Holy crap. Yeah, I agree. I love Ewan. I mean, I haven't watched every movie he's ever done or anything like that, but I still really like Ewan McGregor. I love Train Spotting. It's. I know he wouldn't be a good fit for the role. Yes, it's after Revenge of the Sith. It's when Obi-Wan is on Tatooine watching over Luke, growing up. I know he doesn't fit the role, but there's a part of me that would love to see Ewan McGregor as James Bond, but he doesn't fit he does not fit the role, and I'm fully aware of that. But I still would love to see Ewan McGregor as James Bond, just because I love Ewan McGregor and I love James Bond. I was like, why not? But I can't picture him as James Bond. So here's why I can't picture him. He's too pretty. Like, James Bond is supposed to be like rugged good looking. Ewan McGregor is just like a good looking guy, but he's too pretty. He doesn't have that rugged look that you need. Like and obviously he would have to shave the Obi-Wan beard off. I've been good. I worked for 11 and a half hours yesterday, so I was a bit tired, but I've been good. No, I would love Ewan McGregor to be Bond. I just don't think he fits. I have to be honest. But if they said he's the next James Bond, I wouldn't complain. You don't have anything? Wait, are you already sunk? It's already on fire. Can we board you? Oh. Weird. I am a pharmacy technician.
Stop, John! Let's get moving! Move down! Man your seats!
So that is someone who works in the pharmacy, types in the prescriptions, counts the pills, rings up customers. The only thing that I'm not a pharmacist, so I can't offer advice. Like I can't counsel anyone. I can't actually verify the prescriptions to make sure that they were filled accurately. That requires a pharmacist. But I do all the things that are required to fill a
You
prescription.
must tread lightly. These waters are well guarded, sir.
Larboard, Captain. Some wrecked cargo adrift here, sir.
Let's get a move on.
Solly Brown, she's a gal for me. It's down to Trinidad.
Uh-oh. Come on, go, 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 go. Okay, good. Missed us. Uh-oh, another hunter. This one's by himself, though. We're ramming this sucker. And then heavy shot. That hunter's done.
Ready to fire, sir. Catch the wind. Come, down, royal, start.
I said,
All in the sun.
brace yourself for collision.
We're not gonna collide on it, it's fine.
Camille and blow you to the far wing. Reel him in, me truck.
Maybe. I honestly, I want them to get somebody that isn't well known. Somebody who, when you see them, you don't go, "Oh yeah, I remember him in such and such." I want that. I want that actor to be like, when you see them, you go, "Oh, that's James Bond." Like that was Daniel Craig for me. Like I had seen him in one or two things, but he wasn't the star in any of them. And so, when I saw him as James Bond, I'm like, oh yeah, he's James Bond. I wasn't like, oh, I remember him when he played Remington Steele, you know, like Pierce Brosnan, which, don't get me wrong, I thought Pierce Brosnan was an inspired choice for Bond. But, I would really like them to get somebody who that can be their star-making role. Of course, I'd also like the next Bond movies to be more like... I think it would be really cool. I may have said this on channel before, I don't remember. I think it would be really interesting to watch a Bond movie where he is a raw agent. Like, he's not even a 00. Not like Beginning Casino Royale where he earns his 00 status in the pre-title sequence. But, like, he's not a 00, he's just a regular MI6 agent. And we watch him grow into the 00, you know, into James Bond. And then the next movie can be like his first mission as a 00. But I think it would be really interesting to watch a Bond movie where he doesn't have License to Kill. Let's lower our water level.
Will he sign on, lads?
course, I don't know that they would ever do that because then you can't call him 007. Like, you can't use it in the marketing or anything because he's not a 00.
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
Okay.
Whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey, Johnny. Oh, whiskey's the life of man. Whiskey for the jolly old. I drink whiskey when I can. Lanes out, let's go. Johnny, I'll drink it out of a
Loose all, party lights.
whiskey for the jolly old. Whiskey gave me a broken nose. Whiskey, Johnny. Whiskey made me paw my toes. Whiskey for the jolly old.
Don't forget it, the
Go
war!
around Cape Horn.
Topsails in, crew up.
Charlie, it was many a month when I was gone. Whiskey for
Nothing is true. That sounds familiar. Can I craft the pistol pouch on me own? I can. It says I can craft it yet. Oh, I can't craft it. I'm confused. Oh, pistol ammo pouch. Yeah, sure. Okay. Plume. First thing I want to do is see if I can get this viewpoint. Well, I mean, I want it to be more than a trilogy. I mean, but I just think it would be really interesting to do an origin story, basically. And Casino Royale is good at. I love that movie. It's not an origin story. Oh, was I not supposed to be detected? I'm sorry. I guess I shouldn't be going for the viewpoint then. I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that there might have been an objective. Knock out assassins, loot treasure chests. Knock out. That means I have to use fists. Oh, I would love that. If they would put them in their original era. That would be great. Start in the 50s with him as a just a green MI6 agent, you know, very little experience, and take us through the whole story of him. I mean, I would even take a movie where at the beginning, like, he's just getting out of the Navy and going into MI6. Like, I just think that would be really good. Well, it could be really good. Obviously, you have to get an author with talent to write it. I get my sync from that now? Should be able to. Yeah. I agree. Well, and if you set them in the 50s, 60s, and then like lastly in the 70s, toward the end of that run, he can be much more of a detective almost, like where he uses his skills and his cunning and everything, and he doesn't rely on gadgets. Because, like, don't get me wrong, I love I love Q, I love the gadgets and all that, but I would like to see a proper spy movie where, like if you remember all the way back to Dr. No, when Bond is trying to is basically rigging his hotel room to see if it got searched. He takes a piece of hair, one of his hairs from his head, licks both sides of it, and puts it across the fold opening of the closet door, and then he puts talcum powder on the locks of his briefcase. So when he goes back in, all he says is, "Oh, the hair's gone. Somebody looked in my closet. Oh, there's the talcum powder has been disturbed. Someone's looked at my tried to get my briefcase." That's brilliant. It doesn't require some crazy fancy gadgets or anything. It was all stuff that he just used what he had around him, his own hair. It's like, I loved that. Still need to knock out the cells. Like, even in From Russia with Love, the gadget was a briefcase, that had secret compartments. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's not a watch with a laser that comes out of it, or a buzzsaw, or a watch with a buzzsaw, or, that kind of thing. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. I like that idea a lot. So and get him in here. you were there. Sorry about that, bud. The other thing I really like about the idea of a Bond origin story like that is you can take a younger actor and he can grow with the role. Take a young, unknown, talented actor and let him grow with the role as the movies progress. I just think that would be really good. The problem I found is I don't know if it's marketable. Yeah, like Tom Holland, but not Tom Holland. Exactly. But I don't know if it's a marketable idea. I don't know, if the general movie-going public are interested in that. Or if they're like, oh, it's a Bond movie, but wait a minute. He's not a secret agent, and it's set in World War II, and it's this guy we've never heard of playing the role. Pass. Unfortunately, those are things that have to be taken into consideration, and I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Yeah. I like the Daniel Craig movies, though. I am a huge fan of the Daniel Craig movies, the whole series. So, I agree that they need to do something different, but I will never say a bad word about the Daniel Craig movies. To me, he's the second best Bond to Connery, and only because Connery is the GOAT. I mean, you're never going to have a better Bond than Connery because he made the role. Okay, how do we go about this? Can't decide if going this way. I think actually going the other way than I was going before might be better. Wait, what? Wait, they saw me but they don't care? So Keeper, what do you think about I don't know if you saw the thing from the bot. Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean that's where a lot of the premise of the original movies was that it was the Cold War. I don't know if you saw the announcement from the bot, but I'm thinking about doing some challenge run streams. The first of which would be Tomb Raider reboot, no upgrades. What do you think of that? Is that something that you would find interesting to watch? Or no? Just trying to get an idea of what the community would be interested in. Good. Okay, cool. I was trying to think there would be, so in the Tomb Raider reboot, there are obviously some upgrades that are not optional. Like it forces you to do them either because it's teaching you the mechanic, or you have to upgrade something to get through part of the story, which I'm specifically thinking of the climbing axe. The first climbing axe that you have to reinforce. But like no skill upgrades, no weapon upgrades, so like you wouldn't go unlock any of the special chests or anything that have parts to the new weapons. Obviously played on the hardest difficulty, or what's the point? I think it would be fun. And I know that game well enough that I feel like I could do it, but I feel like I wouldn't be dying like 20,000 times to get it done. Yeah, well, I mean, I did play all those games on the hardest difficulty last year when I played them the first time. I just didn't do like no upgrades. And if that goes well, I would totally do Rise of the Tomb Raider no upgrades, and possibly even Shadow no upgrades. Part of it is like I'm just trying to find something that a niche, you know, in this whole Twitch thing that I can occupy, but it's something that I enjoy. So there's all kinds of games. I mean, people play Dishonored with no upgrades. You could do the Batman series no upgrades. Like pretty much any game that has an upgrade system, you can try to do it without implementing the upgrade system. Spider-Man no upgrades. Spider-Man, Batman, Alfred would be all over those. What else? I mean, I can't think off the top of my head, but I'm sure there's countless possibilities. I think Spider-Man no upgrades would be insane. Oh my gosh. Because like I said, you can't, I mean, you can. You can do whatever you want. But it doesn't make any sense to me to do a no upgrades run on a less than hardest difficulty. Like, no upgrades on easy. Okay. Yeah. And no, get back. I mean, we could, we could poll the audience, if you will, and see what other games people wanted to see. And then, like, we could do other challenge runs. It doesn't have to just be no upgrades. That's just the one that I thought of that I would be interested in doing. Like, I don't know how well you know Alfred that's on here. He does like Iron Man no damage runs. Like he did a Spider-Man no damage run where he literally had to start over anytime he took damage, which I just thought he was insane for. What's up, Grim? How's it going? We were talking about the possibility of me doing challenge runs on stream as sort of another thing to do. I'm doing well. And the first one being the Tomb Raider reboot with no upgrades, no upgraded weapons, no skills. Oh, you're on vacation for a week and your internet's down? That sucks, dude. I really feel for you. Are they doing some kind of work on it, or? Hmm. Run away, run away. Not quite sure how to get there without being seen. What's up, Just Some Man? How's it going? I'm doing well, thanks. Just getting my pirate on. That should give us the option objectives. Sweet. Go talk to James Kidd.
We're on to something. I can feel it.
Captain Kenway? Where is the assassin, Duncan Walpole?
Dead and buried. After he tried to kill me.
We are not sorry to see him gone, but it was you who carried out his final betrayal. Why?
Money was my only aim.
Should I find comfort in that?
You're a
You
Greek warrior
murdered our
right now.
brothers and sisters in Havana.
Take it you're playing Odyssey.
He has the sense, Mentor.
James tells me you traded with the Templars there. Did you see the man they called the Sage?
Aye,
Would you recognize his face if you saw it again?
I reckon so.
I must be certain.
So are you going warrior route? Or are you just using warrior in the generic sense?
Not a word. Come on.
I mean, you can ask whatever you want. I reserve the right to not respond. I mean, I'm pretty open in this stream. There's not a whole lot of things I won't say. I'm not gonna, like, basically the things I won't talk about are things that are not my right to talk about, or things that if I talked about that entity may not like it, like who I work for. I will never tell you who I work for. There's just too many issues that could arise from that. But okay, in the generic sense, got it. Yeah, I was like, really? You quit the assassin path? But okay, got you. But no, ask away. I mean,
You walked me blind and backwards into
I need
this
to
mess,
scoot over.
kid.
I'm like barely in my camera.
Who the hell was that jester back there?
Atabai, an assassin. And my mentor.
So you're all part of some daffy religion?
We're assassins and we follow.
Oh,
But it does not command us to act or submit, only to be wise.
well, I mean, ask, and
I'd love to
if
hear
it's something I don't want to talk about, I just won't talk about it.
Everything is permitted. This is the world's only sense.
As long as it's not like,
Everything is permitted.
you know, of an adult
I like the
nature,
sound of that. Thinking what I like.
because I do
and
try to
acting
keep
how I
it
please.
family friendly as
The words.
much as I can.
Don't get haughty with me, kid. I followed you as a friend, and you tricked me.
Yes, don't ask about Star Wars Empire at War.
These men wanted you dead for what you did.
I had forgotten about that game. Thanks, Keeper. Bring back that
Cheers
horrible
for that.
memory.
Cheers.
I do not. I have zero vices of that nature. I don't drink. I don't smoke, weed or otherwise. My vices are video games. My vice is video games.
The way forward's blocked.
That's a door, I reckon.
Aye. There should be some way to open it. Mechanism something.
Like a capstan.
Those blocks up there. Try moving them.
Do you ask for a reason or just curiosity?
Easy, Fenway. They like climbing ratlins.
What are ratlins?
Those blocks up there seem like they're a bit away.
So it's you lot then Templars have been chasing them.
Until you came along and mucked things up, it was us chasing them. We had them running scared. They have the upper hand now.
Have I tried weed? No. Have I tried? I mean, I have drank alcohol very moderately, but like I'm not quite a teetotaler, but I had alcohol around New Year's this year because somebody gave it to me as a Christmas present, and I felt it was, you know, I felt sort of obligated to drink it. Before that, it had been 5 years. I've never tried smoking cigarettes, and I've never tried any drugs. Part of that is, it is not legal where I live. In the United States where I live, marijuana is not legal. I have no desire to commit that crime. Were it to be legalized, I still probably wouldn't. But where it's legal, I don't have an issue with people who do it. I have an issue with people who do it where it's not legal, because whether you agree with the law or not, I don't like the idea of flouting the law. To me, it's a lack of respect for authority. But no, I haven't. I have no desire to. But like I said, I don't look down on anyone who does, as long as they're not breaking the law to do it. And even then, I wouldn't say I look down on them, because that's a little harsh. But it disappoints me that there are people who feel like it's okay to break some laws because they don't agree with it. I feel like that opens up a huge can of worms, a slippery slope, if you will. I mean, like I said, it doesn't bother me. Now, like, we're not going to, you know, if we start talking about where to gain access to it and that sort of thing, then, yeah, we're not doing that. But, I mean, it's a part of society. It's just not a part I have anything to do with. Yeah, well, there you go. And you know, if it's legal in your state and it's something that you enjoy doing,
Whatever's
more power
waiting
to
at the end
you.
of this path had better be worth my time.
That'll depend on you.
How's that?
What I'm taking you to see may spin your head right round. I only hope you could take the shock of it.
I can handle myself.
We're about to become an assassin, I think. You talking about modern day? Is that what you mean by outside of the simulation, Keeper?
Is this it then? The grand prize your mentor asked me to see looks nothing like the man they call the Sage, I'm sorry to say.
Keep your trousers tied up. With one more riddle to solve.
I mean, we're just now
These
finding
statues
out
are
about the
ones I've
assassins
seen before.
in any kind of tale.
There's pictures carved on the floor as well, but none of the same sort.
There's a correspondence then. But what?
It has this
There's a difference between them
one
and
level
statues and them on the floor.
where you can go around to different computers and break into them and get information.
Which predator goes with which prey? That's
But,
the question.
Right, there's your correspondence.
It's almost all optional.
It's prey.
There's something else. There's not this.
Might be those stones of Calvinists. That doesn't seem right.
Okay. I remember now, I think. Maybe. What? Wrong way, wrong way. Okay. No. I said release. What in the world are you doing, kid? Release the weapon. Over here. Think, no? Up here? Nope. My favorite assassin ability in Odyssey, rush assassination. Particularly like the fully upgraded chain 3 times. Rush assassination is pretty darn spectacular. No. I am Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I'm very excited about that. To say the least. I mean, I like critical assassination too, for those times where like you want to do an up close assassination and you aren't doing enough damage. But rush assassination, when you can chain it, is just insane.
him, the sage. But this thing must be hundreds of years old.
Older still. You're certain it's him?
At the
Aye.
moment, I don't really watch TV.
It's the eyes that mark him.
Did the Templars say why they wanted this sage?
They drew some of his blood into this small glass cube.
I don't have
Like this
cable,
one?
so whatever I watch is like on
Aye.
Amazon or something.
They
And
meant to ask him about the observatory too, but he escaped.
Huh. We're finished here.
the only thing I'm currently watching is Obi-Wan, so I guess Obi-Wan Kenobi. Although, I am enjoying the new Kids in the Hall on Amazon Prime. I was a big Kids in the Hall fan when they were around in the 90s. So that was a surprise to see them come back.
What
I
the
think it
hell
was
did I just
90s.
see back there?
Late
Jane,
80s, early 90s. No.
Quiet.
The statue in the temple. Was that the man you saw in Havana?
Spitting likeness, aye.
It seems another sage has been found. The race for the observatory begins anew.
Is that why we're whispering?
This is your doing, Captain Kenway. The maps you sold to the Templars have led them straight to us. And now the agents of two empires know exactly where we operate.
Leave this to me, Mentor.
They have taken Edward's crew as well. I wonder what their lives are worth to him.
Take this. You'll attract no attention.
Yes.
And take fewer lives.
The blowgun. Love this thing. Blowpipe, excuse me. Alright. Sleep darts figure in his sleep for a few seconds. Just trying to less than shoot a highlighted enemy. Okay.
Use them darts on this one coming now. Quick! Quiet and effective, see?
I have not. One of the YouTubers that I watched does some videos on that. And I think one of them might be on Game Pass. So it might be something I like. I've never tried it. Eight sleep darts and darts 8 times, berserk darts and darts 2 times. Okay, so we may reset this because I want to figure out, are these anything like the sleep darts and berserk darts in other Assassin's games? Okay, so it does cancel. It does cancel SSI.
Jade and the like.
It's good to know.
Has to be, don't it? Where else would the Dagos get it? They're pulling it down to the ground, aren't they?
Guns and worse movement. That's quite the selling. That's quite the selling point. I'm sold. Guns and worse movement. I don't know. I know what you're saying. It sounded fun. Stop. There you go. This one takes way too much distance. Nope. mode. Oh, new upgrade available. Hold on. Upgrades. I mean, upgrade or crafting? Upgrades, but I can't upgrade anything. Not going to the shops.
You've seen this temple here?
I wondered if there were gold, jade, and the like.
Oh, village. Dutch package et del Guinico Mac Appelcat.
Has to be, doesn't it? Where else would the Dagos get it?
I mean, I think they could do it.
Pulled it down to the ground, aren't they?
If you played Watch Dogs Legion, there is an Assassin's Creed crossover DLC where you play as an assassin in actual near future London, and it's actually a lot of fun. It's one of the best parts of Watch Dogs Legion. So if done right, it could certainly work. You'd certainly have plenty of places to parkour.
I was a native there once, but I found a better life sailing under a black flag.
Yeah, it's really good.
Cheers, Captain.
You play as a descendant of Evie and Jacob Fry from AC Syndicate. And then I think it was just part of like a DLC patch, like a free DLC. And then if you purchase the actual DLC, you can use that character in game, like in the other parts of the game. So if I ever do a Watch Dogs Legion playthrough, I will definitely be doing that. Just to get one gun. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to go so far as to say it was stupid, but definitely not the most bang for your buck. I really want to see feudal Japan. Like, Assassin's Creed needs a ninja game. I'm sorry, it just does. But besides that,
Oh! It must take long.
okay, sweet. It literally will take him completely out of SSC. Yeah, I mean, Ghost of Tsushima shows that an Assassin's Creed game in Japan would work, if done. I always with the caveat, if done right. But aside from that, I don't really know. Leo K had an idea. He would like to see something set in basically any time in Russian history, because there are so many like political things that you could use.
Oi!
Oh, come on. Hey, oh, I'm out. We're good. Like maybe a Assassin's Creed during the time of Rasputin and Catherine the Great. I think that was the Romanovs or whatever.
No.
That might be really good.
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
Many thanks, but no forgiveness.
They got perish. If this ever happens again.
Okay. How am I supposed to do 8? Oh, I've got some more sleep darts now. Okay. It's like, how am I supposed to do 8 sleep darts if I don't have 8 sleep darts? What do I need? I still need to sleep 2 more guards and serve on 2 guards. What makes you say that? I haven't heard anything about that. The next AC game that I'm aware of is Assassin's Creed Rift, which is probably going to be back in the Middle East with the character from Valhalla, whose name I can't think of. No, that would be cool. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you're trolling. Okay. I'm like, where did you hear this? Now, the next AC game that I'm aware of is Rift. And then there's going to be some VR Assassin's Creed game. Which may end up making me finally buy a VR headset, but probably not. And then Infinity. The games as a service Assassin's Creed, which... I'm hoping it's good. I have my doubts, but I'm hoping. You. And then I need Berserk Darts. Where are those?
You there!
Okay, that gets rid of SSI too. Awesome. I mean, so one of my more favorite eras is like, you know, medieval England, like King Arthur type, being sneaky and subtle. I try.
It was a slaver who brought these soldiers.
Try, you know, like quote unquote King Arthur, but I don't know how well that plays into Assassin's Creed. Like, it's all well and good to say, oh, I'd like to do this era, but if it doesn't fit with Assassin's Creed, then I don't want it. I'm very happy right now because I can use Berserk or Sleep for the same goal. Yeah. I mean, there are Templars everywhere in the Assassin's Creed universe. Like they're you know, all over the world. So that's really not an issue trying to fit in the Assassins and Templars. It's more, what I'm talking about is more of, I want the gameplay to work in that era. Like, I want stealth to be a thing. I want parkour to be a thing. I want the new combat system still being, because the new combat system is really good. I just wish they hadn't sacrificed the other two pillars of Assassin's Creed in making it. Although I was listening to an interview on Leo K. Rope's YouTube channel. He interviewed a guy who, believe it or not, did a no damage run on every mainline Assassin's Creed game, like an Iron Man no damage run, which is insane. And he was pointing out like the argument that we all have that the parkour is terrible. And he was right when he said this. The era that they set the most recent Assassin's Creed games in, there's nowhere to parkour. And that's true. There's really nowhere to parkour in Egypt. I mean, there's a few villages, but they don't have a lot of multi-story buildings. There's nowhere to parkour in ancient Greece, like historically. And there's nowhere to parkour in, you know, medieval England with the Viking era. So he's right. But that being the case, to me that just says, well, then they chose poorly where to set the next game, because I don't feel like your setting should make you abandon one of the pillars of your franchise. You want boats? I think boats are going to be a part of it from here on out. I mean, every AC game other than Unity, well, I guess Unity and Syndicate. Okay, of the most recent Assassin's Creed games, you had boats in AC3, you have boats in AC4, you have boats in AC Rogue, you have boats in Origins, you have boats in Odyssey, you have boats in Valhalla, but there's no combat. So, I think they're fully intending to do that. Although, the counter argument to that is, they're supposed to be releasing Skull and Bones, like, soon? And they may not want Assassin's Creed to take that audience. And they've been working on that game for forever. I think that game is like, it's been 5 years, I think, since we first heard about it at E3. Which hopefully means it's going to be really good. Everybody else. That would be pretty cool. You could include the tree running, run through the treetops, the jungle areas. I'm really missing a city though, like a city you can parkour around in. That's why I think Leo K has a good idea of the Russian idea, because pretty much any of the areas you chose are gonna have larger cities that, you know, you can run around on the rooftops and yeah. Like, that's the one issue with the idea of feudal Japan is, okay, yeah, assassins and ninjas obviously go together, but you're not going to be doing a whole lot of running around on buildings in feudal Japan. I mean, again, the buildings weren't huge. I guess some of the, like, the temples were and stuff. The towns themselves, I don't think, had a lot of big buildings like that. Where's... Okay, there's a... Is there somebody above me? Oh, that's probably what it is. He's above me. Maybe? I don't know. Take out this guy.
I can get it from here! Let me up, Cosmo, and face me like a soldier.
Christ. What a mess, eh?
I'm sorry, Keeper. I do appreciate you being here, though. You have been missed. For sure. There's the other one. I thought there were two. Sleep pen. Sleep pen. Oh no! Oh, how in the world did you not hear that? Yeah, I'm trying to stream more often, like unscheduled streams, so make sure you have notifications turned on, because I've been coming on fairly frequently at night.
You managed to live through this.
Yeah, you're a valuable member of the community. Of course I missed you. But I hate to tell people I miss them because I feel like it can come across as I expect you to be here. And like I don't ever want someone to think that I take it for like that I expect them to be here. Like you have some obligation. But from the standpoint of I value you and value you're part of you as being part of the community, I do miss you. Okay. Wait, who did that? I don't know who did that. Let's climb back up here.
Who's out there?
See that mangy old codger? He's a Dutch slaver called Lawrence Prince, living now like a king in Jamaica. Bastard's been a target for years. Bloody hell, we nearly had him.
By God, you bravos are a cheery bunch, eh? All frowns and furrowed brows.
Captain Kenway, you have remarkable skills.
Thanks, mate. It comes natural.
But you're churlish and arrogant, prancing around in a uniform that you have not earned.
Everything is permitted. Isn't that your motto?
I absolve you of your errors in Havana and elsewhere, but you are not welcome here.
Sorry, mate. Wish it were otherwise.
But I want to be an assassin.
Cheery bunch of mates you've got.
You deserve scorn, Edward. Prancing about like one of us, bringing shame to our cause.
And what is that? Your cause?
To be blunt, we kill people. Templars and their associates. Folks who'd like to control all the empires on Earth. Claiming it's in the name of peace and order.
Sounds like Ducass's dying words.
You see? It's about power, really. About lording over people. Robbing us of liberty.
That another message from one of your friends?
Aye. I'll show you.
Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to be doing assassin contracts already. I've already been opening pigeon coops and going, oh, hello there. What are you showing me? Sweet.
I know you ain't exactly impressed by our crew. So would the sight of money make you more friendly to our ways?
As ever.
Then work these contracts around the West Indies for us, and we'll pay you. As simple as that.
What do you think I am, an assassin? Oh, wait. Alright. So, while we're here, let's go get the fragments and the Stela? I don't know. One of those. It's one of those words. Die. And you can die too. Where'd you go? Oh, I missed him. I've never seen that before. Where like it goes into the animation, but you actually miss the target. You're mine. Bizarre question. Well, I mean, I like a 1 pound burger, so I'm gonna say thick patties. A thin pattied 1 pound burger would be really, really big. Big. Yeah, I like a thick, juicy burger. I see. Such an unexpected reaction. You could have 2 thin ones. Yeah, but thin burgers aren't the same. Like, you can't get a thin, juicy burger like you can get a thin, or a thick, juicy burger. Like, there's just not enough meat there. Plus, I like my burgers with a little pink on the inside. Well, how do you have a thin burger that's a little pink on the inside? Like, I don't see how that can work. Well, like, every fast food restaurant does thin burgers because they're fast to cook in America. But, like, if you order a burger at a sit-down restaurant, as they call them, it's going to be a thick burger. It's not going to be a thin burger. Because you don't expect to get it in 35 seconds. Yeah, there are no... If you have a thin pink burger, it's pink all the way through, and you need to avoid it. You must collect all Mayan stones. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever 100%ed this game. Or, like, not 100% like all the optional objectives, but, like, collected everything. I had a burger last night. It was delicious. And it was 2 thick patties. Wait. That didn't grab the answer? Do I actually need to climb to it then? Maybe jump from here? There we go. lastly, the Stela. So, this is getting out of hand now. There's two patties? Yeah. Okay, if I ever go there, I'm likely to never go to New York City, but if I ever go there, I will ask you where it is. Yeah, 2 patties. If 1 patty is good, 2 patties is better, right? Isn't that how it's called? Bastard burgers? Okay. That's an interesting name. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Maybe we just got one of those.
One more for the collection.
There we go. This island is done. Yeah, I have zero interest in a big city like that. I just don't. Like, I would like to go there for, you know, the landmarks. Like, I would like to see the Statue of Liberty and the Empire State Building, you know, those sorts of things. But not enough to actually go to New York City. Templar hunt.
Now follow on. I have one last secret to share.
How long have you been one of these assassins?
That doesn't surprise me. There's probably a lot of people in the USA that think it's the capital.
I met Atabai in Spanish Town, and there was something about him I trusted. A sort of wisdom.
Is all this his idea? His clan?
No, sir.
Yeah.
Assassins and Templars have been at war for thousands of years. All over the world. The natives of this new world had a philosophy like our creed for as long as they've been here. And when Europeans arrived, our group sort of matched up. Cultures and religions and languages keep folks divided. But there's something in the Assassin's Creed that crosses all boundaries. A fondness for life and liberty.
Sounds a bit like Nassau, no?
Close, but not quite. Here we are. Take that stone you discovered from the Mayan Stela and put it there.
That's one. Couple dozen more and you're in.
What will this effort gain me?
Respect for a start, from the men and women you put in danger here. And if that ain't enough, there's a treasure behind that door. Something many centuries old. I reckon if you made the effort to find every last one of those, it'd be worth your while.
So are you sailing back to Nassau?
When I have another contract there, right? This is my home for now.
Oh, that's a good question. What is the population of my city? Hang on, I'll check. I honestly don't know. Just shy of 200,000 according to 2020 data. 199,845. 155 people short of 200,000. So probably by now 200,000 or more. Oh wait, hold on. That can't be. Wait a minute. I'm getting different answers from different sites. This says the metro area population of my city in 2021 was 392,000. That in 2020 it was 384,000. So this must be the metro area, and the other is literally the city proper. Yeah, that's the difference. The city versus the metropolitan area. Meaning like the area around the city. $100,000. Oh, that's a good size. I like the size of my town. It's like big enough that you have all of the amenities, but it's not so big that it takes forever to get anywhere, or the traffic is just ridiculous. Our traffic can get bad at times, but not like I've lived in bigger. I lived in Atlanta, Georgia, for 4 years, I guess, or 3 years. I was there my sophomore, junior, and senior year, so I learned to drive in Atlanta, Georgia, which is the capital of Georgia, and that city, that's way big, and the traffic there was horrible. You can now use the fast travel to be teleported in a location you already visited. I was already able to do that. Done it. I guess the Assassin's contract is done. So where's the next mission? Way back up here in Nassau. Well, I say, let's go there the long way and sink some ships on the way. Let's do some naval combat as we go. hold on. Can I upgrade my hull yet? Probably not. Double check. We also need to do our ship missions. Nice. What about the other mission? Ship battle. It still doesn't get us there. So let's detect less damage. C2, I don't like. Send the Bernice. Ah. Well. Can we upgrade the hull yet? Nope, I can tell you that right. We need more wood. We need like almost twice as much wood. Well, another 200, a little over 200. So we're going to sail to Nassau. What's up, Jaredin? And try to take some ships bearing wood on the way. Yeah, health upgrade 3 can be crafted. Should probably do that.
Ground on every inch of sail. We ride the wind for all she's worth.
Ah. How'd work go Tuesday? Now, why did you ram me?
I do not think we can stand against them, sir.
Yeah, I agree. We need to get out of here. Oh, I asked how work went on Tuesday. Since you came on and then like you had to go to work. I was just curious how it went. You can't increase the ship's size. You can increase the number of cannons. You can increase the hull armor, the power of the cannonballs, that sort of thing. You can't change the size of the ship. The Jackdaw is the size the Jackdaw is. Good. Glad to hear it went well. Oh, so you... Okay, see ya. Have a good one. I'm pretty sure he came on just so he could contribute to the challenge. Which I appreciate. I love the shanties. Favorite ship from any movie? Oh my goodness. I can't really think of that many movies that have ships. Like, really all I can think of is the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Then you would have to say the Black Pearl, right? Doesn't have to be a boat. So it could be like a spaceship? Is that the other kind of ship we would be thinking of? What is up, Alfred? I was talking about you earlier. Alright, if it could be a spaceship...
Our force patrol these waters closely, Captain.
We were, yes. If it could be a...
Come off the wind, my boys. Ease her. More sails. The boats are coming together.
Down to the drink!
She's foundering.
I mean...
Down to the drink!
This sounds really cliche, but I think it would have to be the Millennium Falcon. Slave One is a good ship too. Or as they say in Lego, Boba Fett's spaceship. Or Boba Fett's ship, however how they put it. So Alfred, I'm thinking about doing some challenge runs. The first one would be Tomb Raider reboot, no upgrades, no skills, no upgrades, which is how your name got brought up. Because we were talking about other games that you could do challenge runs in, and particularly like no upgrade runs. And I was like, oh, you could do the Batman Arkham series, no upgrades. Alfred would like that. You could do Spider-Man, no upgrades. Alfred would like that. That's how your name came up. No hit. I was saying, I watched a YouTube video of Leo K. Rogue interviewing a guy, Hayate Bahadori, I think is his name, who did a no damage run Iron Man on the entire mainline Assassin's Creed games. AC1, 2, Brotherhood, Revelations, 3, 4, Unity, Rogue, Syndicate, Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla. No damage. I'm not even going to begin to attempt that. Am I going the wrong way? I mean, I can go around. No, he didn't. He didn't go back to AC1, but he did start that particular game over. I started playing Mad Max one time, and I don't remember why I stopped. I think I just had other games that I was more interested in. It seemed okay. But what are your thoughts on no upgrade run, like no upgrade challenge runs? Aw, where'd that come from? Oh, there's a fort. Let's see. Alright, cool. I'm getting some positive response from that. I'm glad to see. No, slow down, slow down, slow down.
Don't lie about it. Get to your seats and hold.
Oh crap. Go, 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 go. Woo. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I need to find my niche in Twitch. And I know challenge runs are popular. So, and I wouldn't mind doing challenge runs. Plus it's a little different than just, like, if you're going to play a game that's older, it gives you some added interest if you're playing it in some sort of special way, some sort of challenge. Okay, I just heard thunder, and I'm not sure if it was outside or in the game.
Toast the gallants and royals! Pull out on every inch of sail!
Topsails, gallants, loose and trim.
Thought I was gonna get away with it. More mortars.
the derby, 'twas on a market. I met the finest ramsel that ever was fed upon a. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This rabbit I could drunk as can be. And when we sobered up, so we were far away at the sea. That's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie, lie, lie. This was
take these two? I think we can.
was playful as a kid.
Ready to fire, sir! Fasten yourselves! Fire! Dies! Ready to fire! Ready to fire, sir! Fire! It's vulnerable there, Captain! Fire! He's off the way! Nice, sir! Good shot could cripple up! Fire! 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 The whole place shot down! Fire!
That one's done. Are ya? How are you enjoying it? Oh, you just started. Okay. Got them both. Alright, so you are level 20. You're a frigate. Who's the other guy? They're both frigates. So I'm going to use one of you to repair, and the other one I'm probably going to use to lower my wanted level. Well, I could add one to my fleet. We'll just have to see.
Goes the Royals and come! Drag them to that dude!
One thing I really like in that game is they don't charge you anything to respec. So you can really experiment with different play styles, different skills. That was his head that I just took off. No! I have no idea what that means. Keeper. Did I just say keep? I'm sorry. How do I get Activision coins or credits in my Ubisoft? I have no idea. Keep is cool? Okay. We'll go from keeper, and I'll call you keep for a while, and I'll just call you key, and they'll just be like, "What's up?" Goodness, what is wrong with me?
Loose and catch the wind. Every last scrap of that on the wind. Loose all, party line.
That was a lot of wood we got there. One more ship like that, we can upgrade our hull. Wait, I've shot you point blank twice. Now you're dead. Oh, I'm using my blades. When did I start using my blades? Right through the face. So we don't need to repair. Let's lower our wanted level.
I could use some good men.
Which wood does that give us? 406.
We have looted some goods useful for upgrading the ship, sir.
We need to go northwest-ish.
Down west, old ship that ever did sail, sailed on a voyage on a wind.
Give me some speed.
Wait for day, wait for day, wait for day to get on.
So what time is it in Singapore right now, Keeper?
Proud that time, out together with bits of twine. And we'll wait for day, wait for day, wait for day to get on. Nothing in the galley, nothing in the hole. Skippers turned in with the bag of gold. And we'll wait for day, wait for day, wait for day till we get on.
Starboard, 20 cars to drink, Galley.
Here and pour out in the street. And we'll wait for day, wait for day, wait for day till we get on. We push our way round Scalby Neck when the wind backs round.
Oh my goodness, look at all the ships.
Wait for day, wait for day, wait for day till we get on. Into the hammer and up to the top. Up you blinders, pump us round. Wait for day, wait for day, wait for day till we get on. Wait for day, wait for day, wait for day till we get on.
Some good meat here for spearing, Captain.
Can't do that yet. I don't think. I don't know if we can or not. I'm not worried about it right now. Excuse me. Okay. So bizarre. Man, stop yawning. Yay, fleet mission success. I didn't know they did either. I've never played Sea of Thieves because you know how I feel about multiplayer. Yeah, I missed him. That sounds like we do the same sort of thing in America, but it's like based on what state you're from, or maybe what American football team you root for, or college, or something like that. Where you just change the butt of the joke to whoever you're against.
Ready to fire, Captain! Breaking up, she is! Toast the gallants and royals! Who's performing?
How do you sink a Norwegian submarine? You dive down and knock on the hatch. That's pretty funny.
Every last grab of back on the wing! Pull aloft! Man your seats! Oh, very righty! Oh, very righty! Oh, very righty! Master of the throne! Oh, very righty! Oh, very righty! Oh, very righty! Oh, very...
I think we've lost them, sir.
Trouble blowing in! Think she's a cutter! Their ancients are Spanish! They're all alone, sir!
Alright, we're back in Nassau.
So this is the new Libertalia, eh? Stinks the same as every other squat I've robbed this past year.
Oi, oi. Why the long face? You fallen in love? With your blouse. You're welcome to Nassau, gents. Everyone is that does their fair share.
Fair share? What is this, a fucking monastery?
We was led to believe that Nassau was a place where men did as they pleased.
Safe keeping others from doing the same. Aye.
Captain Thatch, as I live and breathe. What is this magnificent muzzle you've cultivated?
Why fly a black flag when a black beard will do? What brings you two gents this far north?
The word is, Cuban governor himself is fixing to receive a mess of gold from a nearby fort.
Yep,
Till
Blackbeard.
then, it's just sitting there, itching to be took.
Governor Torres himself, eh? Sounds promising. Welcome to Nassau, Captain Vane. Mr. Rackham.
Now, where can a man find a bit rough? Do you know what I mean?
Oh, look at all of the things we need to do here. Ooh, I have a treasure map. Like, seems to link to this location. Sweet. Alright, so it says I can... That's wrong. Menu. I can craft another health upgrade. That sounds worth a while. Alright, Keeper, good luck. Oh, hey. Is that online anywhere? Can I watch the match online? Or if you're still here? You can watch it online? When and where? Oh, hang on. It's not gonna let you do. Can you send me a whisper with it? Because it's not gonna let you post. Oh, let me see if I can. Can I? I don't think there's any way that I can allow the link. Just click on my name in the chat, the user list, and it'll bring up a little pop-up box. And somewhere there's a whisper option. I thought. It's probably not letting me whisper to myself. Hold on. Yeah, and then there's a whisper option. It's just like a private message. But links can go through that. Yeah, there's an afternoon stream. I'll probably be still be playing this. Unless I decide to do that Tomb Raider challenge, but... Alright, cool. And I got it. If not, I'm on the bench. What time is the game? You don't know what time the game is? How are you going to get there? Like, you know. $12:15. So 12:15, right after, in the afternoon, right? So that's like, I'm on Central, but I can convert it. If it's 1:30 there now, so it's basically in 11 hours, right? So at like 11:30 my time. Okay. If I'm awake, I'll definitely try to see it. Or maybe there's a replay. I don't know. I'll take a look though. Oh, it's so it's Friday night my time, Saturday afternoon in Singapore. I thought it was tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. Alright, cool. Yeah, I'll definitely try to take a look. Maybe I can find, maybe the previous games are available and I can watch the one you were in. There are replays. Okay, yeah, I'll go back and watch the Japan game then. Don't tell me what happened. You already told me you won. But yeah, go get some sleep. Thanks again for being here. Hope to see you soon. That's what I'm gonna do. Definitely gonna do that. Maybe that's what we'll do tonight. You know what? We'll just watch your game on stream this afternoon. That's true. You didn't tell me by how much. I can't wait to be completely and utterly confused. Like, what's going on? I don't understand. Yeah, this afternoon stream is going to be Keeper's game against Japan. How many? One? It's in 1 hour. An hour and a half from now. I'll take an hour lunch. I don't know how many other people would find it awesome, but let me take a look at it. I'm down with that. Or you could take a power nap and come back. Because I mean, you need to get your sleep. You're there on business, as it were. It's in an hour and a half, so it would be 3 o'clock, I guess. 2 o'clock your turn. Wait, hold on. You said it's almost. It's 1. Okay, yeah, it'd be 3 o'clock, 3 a.m. your time. Oh, you have the day off tomorrow. Okay. Yeah. I'll find the link and we can at least start the stream watching the game. How long are they? I tell you to go get some sleep and I continue to ask you questions. That's the way I am. About 2 hours. Yeah, we probably won't stream the whole thing, but definitely take a look. I might watch the whole thing offline. Depends on how fascinating I find the game. The sport itself. But yeah, go get a power nap. Come back at 3 o'clock, and we'll take a look at your game versus Japan. Oh, that's not mean. Well, I mean, you could, if it's on a replay, you can skip past the breaks. So that's what, 45. That's not bad. 45 minutes. I don't know, we'll see. Let's go sync this viewpoint. I need to get my what and what. Thanks, Alfred. Okay, cool. Go get some sleep. Take your power nap. Come back at 3. You don't need sleep? Well, that's good. You get a lot more accomplished if you don't need sleep. Did you not hear me jump down on your dudes there? No, you're lost. You're a mistake. I don't need a lot of sleep, but I do need some sleep. Guess we'll go up and around. No, let's do the awake. Let's go this way because that will have us end up closer to that. Let's go this way first. to do. Back up there. There we go. Okay. Now let's see if we can grab this shanty. Trying not to get out of the trees in this area because there's alligators or crocodiles, one or the other. Not sure which. Plus, it's just kind of cool when you can run from one part all the way to the other without getting out of the trees, without touching the ground. Oh. How did I miss that? Still got it. Cool. Oh, I missed that jump then. Just a second. I can get to that. What is this for? Okay. Let's go this way. Go either. There we go. This way. Chest over here. I'm going to get this viewpoint, but we're going to stop by the shop on the way. It is absolutely necessary.
Ahoy! Be welcome here.
So,
No doubt tempt you, the
Can I not?
better enough.
Oh, I have to sell the harbor master. That's right. Can I only buy
Is
that?
that really
Stop
necessary?
it. I can only buy. Oh no, here we go. Stop harbor. Sugar. Rum. It's just a 16,000. I get my officers' rapiers. Yay! Our sword fighting will be so much better now.
I give you good day, sir.
I give you good day, whatever that means. I'm glad you were having a great time. I'm glad I didn't recommend something you hated. I would feel really bad if you're like, dude, your recommendation sucks. Guess that's not good. What area are you in now? Like what region or whatever you want to call it? Okay. So you've gotten pretty far. Yeah, I like the engraving system in that game, where like you can modify your weapons and armor to provide the bonuses that fit your playstyle. Excuse me. Excuse me. All the way at the top of the mast, I wonder. Excuse me. Do none of these have the quick... The lift? Oh, here's the lift. No? That's not the lift either. None of these have a lift on them. Maybe climb manually. Oh, that totally looked like something I could walk on. I totally thought I could walk on that road. Whoops! Well, it's one way down. Ugh, excuse me. But I would do be good. Guess we go here. Go to this viewpoint.
Is that real? Is he got in a snuff box?
Let me get to that one. That's a long fall. Okay. Oh, the only small part of this is actually restricted. It's interesting. That's even lower. How do I get underneath? I don't know where this is. It shows it's quite a bit underneath me. Maybe, can we go down the well? No. Weird. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. It might be someplace I get to later in the game. It's opened up. It's also below me? Okay. Yeah, there's must be some hidden. Because that's below. All of it's below. Where's this? That's a good fight. Not what I meant to do. a minute there, I thought we were going to dive over top of it and miss it. So, is there something over here, maybe? That's how you get to those? I think we found the restricted area.
Halt! What has happened?
Okay. So now I just have to figure out how to get to that treasure chest. Let's go back up here. Tag it. Come on now. Seeing a way to go down any further within the port. Maybe that chest is outside the port too. Okay, here we go. Another cave. There we are. All right, let's come back to here. And we're gonna stop here for the morning. I'm gonna go have lunch. I'll be back in about an hour. And we're gonna watch a little bit anyway of Keeper's game against Japan. And then we'll, after we watch some of that, we'll play something, and I may start my Tomb Raider challenge run. Well, not today, I'm not sure. But make sure you got notifications turned on so you'll know when I'm back. Be sure to appreciate everybody who came today. I'll see you soon. Have a great day. Bye. See you, Justin, man.